That's enough of that. Where is it? There we go. Good morning. I may have just pulled a Kit Kat wrapper out of my shorts, but that's all right. And I've also been taking pictures of the house since about 8:20, 8:10. I don't know when I first got on. So we're gonna have to do some renovating. A picnic basket? Whoops. That's not what I want to do. Why do they keep giving me flowers? These don't even... Oh, whoa. No way this really sells for 100K. I mean, one person bought it for 100K, so I'll give it a shot. But I will do 98. Put away all this materia. How much does Marimba go for? Nothing, but I can desynth it. This I cannot desynthesize. It's 4750? Yeah. Trust. Retainer can sell that. Oh, I have a coffer. Let's open this. Will we get black or white? No, we will not. Gold never sells for much. How much gold do I have? 22. I'll sell this for 18K. Why not? Okay. Oh, these are done. That means the one at my private house are probably done as well. Which means we're gonna need to replant. I will need these 10. Gonna need to buy more of that. I only have 2 of those. So I'll just plant these seeds for now. I'm so mad. I only got 1 of these from the gathering node. Alright, what do we got? Nothing there. Okay, we got Royal Crew there. That's 1. Still only 1. 2. 3. Okay, good. Plant. Topsoil. Old World Fig. Yes. Confirm. Fertilize. Oh wait, we can't fertilize that. Okay, that's all done. Back to the free company house. Now, are these Old World Figs or are these Kukuru seeds? Oh, these are Royal Kukuru seeds. So we're looking for onions. That's not a bag of... There's a bag of the onion seeds. Ooh, okay, yeah, I figured. Only 1 bag of onion seeds? Lame. I'm guessing this is for school? Is this the projects you've been working on? Hey, Justin. How's it going? Oh, I'm gonna need 1 more bag of fertilizer and soil for that 1 onion I got. No. Tend. Let's put away these and these. Although, really, I can get rid of these because these are useless. These at least give a 3% EXP bonus. Apricot kernels. Royal Kukuru seeds. I guess I could have planted 5 because I have 5, but that'll be next time. 1, 1. Do I have this anyway? No, I can probably get rid of this, right? I mean, it is for... Oh, right. Wait. Also saw materia that was in my inventory. Very sneaky. Took your front tuck to the floor with no springs and landed it. Nice. I mean, I don't even do that. I definitely could, but the floor I compete on was a spring floor, so why would I? All right, they changed this. It now tells you how many slots you have and how much gil you have. That's nice. But good for you. I have had to do things like on when I first started doing gymnastics in high school, we competed on a non-spring floor. It's awful. I don't know about everything. Okay, that's all of that. Let me put this on. Fly. There we go. Okay. Main scenario quest time. Who we going to? Hobigo Messenger. Hubigo? I think Hubigo. There's a lot of people in the world. Someone will. Alright, bye Melissa. Another worldly encounter. This Hubigo messenger is looking for a well-traveled adventurer. That's me. Say, aren't you tiny? That certainly saves me a lot of trouble. I was asked to find you on behalf of Malilja. Curious happenings around Mamook of late, and we thought with your worldly experience may be able to help us make sense of things. If you have the time and inclination to aid us, she awaits you in Mamook. Okay, to Mamook. I have that mount too. Now we're best friends. Sup? Thank you for coming. Truth be told, I was unsure if it was the right call on you. But the troubles we now face cannot be overcome with our strength alone. What do you mean? It all began when we found a fallen traveler in the sky deep sea note. For a mercy, his wounds were not life-threatening. His kind is not common sight in these lands. Tall and slender of build, with pointed ears. Well, I'm not tall, so... Not me, definitely. He has yet to awaken, but speaks in his sleep of strange things that make little sense to us. It was our hope that you might recognize something in his ramblings, or perhaps even jog his memory once he regains consciousness. Might you be willing to speak with him? Is he still sleeping? Because I don't think I'll be speaking to him if he's still sleeping. Milalja. Very good. If you'd be so kind as to bring him here. That's him? I knew it would be an Elsian. I'm glad to see you awake, and in good health besides. May I ask your name, traveler? My name? He doesn't remember. Sorry, I can't remember. Alright, we'll call you Eric. It would seem the fall has affected his memory, you think? In any case, his presence here is a complete mystery to us. His armor the only hint as to where he came. Does anything about him strike you as out of the ordinary? Not really. Yep. Today is the launch day for patch 7.1, which means more main story quests. It's like your typical adventurer to me. Me? An adventurer? Ugh. I remember I'm an elven adventurer. He said elven. Not Ellison. And you're Mamulja. Could it be I've come to Mamook? Wait, if I'm in Mamook, then I must have been taken prisoner. I mean, does it seem like you're being treated as a prisoner? Because... to so readily believe us enemies, perhaps he come from a land unfamiliar. Is this? I might have done the wrong thing. He could be from Eorzea, I'm not so sure. Yeah, I'm not so sure. We've no way to know for certain, in which case... Ulilja, we must gather our strongest fighters at once. Why, what's happened? Galul Jaja's shade has returned. It's been sighted near Gokdrak descent. Bakul Jaja has engaged the apparition, but I fear the worst. The vow resolves champion from the far east of the Brotherhood. I suspect you would understand the graveness of the situation better than most. In recent days, the late Dawn Servant Shade has been seen wandering the woods of Yaktael. I have reason to believe it was involved in like manner to the one used in the feast. Only a privileged few of the Bunawa should be privy to the knowledge required to perform the rite. The culprit will be found in time, but we have a more pressing matter at hand now. I must hurry and inform the Landsguard. Bakul Jaja requires reinforcements. The Dawn Servant Shade. I fear he may hold out until the guard assembles. I am loath to ask such a favor, but would you aid Bakul Jaja in this battle? Asking us to battle already? I am in your debt. Gulk Drak descent is to the west here. Please go and help my son. That is a hard question to answer, because if you were to start playing now to get to the point that I am at, that would probably take you like if you played every day and consistently, maybe like 6 months. Is he like plotting to attack him? Okay. I definitely did the wrong quest. Okay, so we're not going to continue this anymore. How did I mess that up? Yeah, I knew it. So we're just going to leave that there. This is the MSQ. Well, the game is very very big on the story, and it came out in 2014, so it's like a 10-year-old game. And there's been 5 expansions. So there's a lot of content in this game. Alright, now we start the MSQ. Just ignore everything else that just happened. Ah, it is a pleasure as always, Tiny. Have you been able to relax lately? No. Wonderful. As busy as you have been with the Rite of Succession among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tuliolol at a more leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos at Jeek Brock, well, I don't even know how to pronounce that, so I'm not even going to try, is one such way to do so. They made the tradition way and laden with fillings, and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Brook Evu, will look after you. I use Instagram, I have Twitter. I have TikTok, but I don't use it, so I think I also have Snapchat, but I don't use that either. Really, the only things I use are Instagram and Twitter. But I don't really do much on them, to be honest. I think this is where we unlock Sphene EX. I know you're not on Twitch right now and you're on YouTube, but on my Twitch page, I think I have all of them linked too. Oh, thanks. Well, if it isn't Tiny. Alone today, are you? Yep. I see, I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Wow, how nice. Consider it a token of gratitude for your help tracking down those treasures. Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring your meal to you as soon as it's ready. Alright then. This table looks nice. It's already got food on it too. I guess they want me to go to that table. Those tacos do look pretty good. Of course I still love tacos. Wait, what? When I turned 5? Oh, he's not talking to me. Right, sorry. Still strange for me too. Just the other day you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off for Yuslani. And now, you're a man grown with a full face of hair. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family and you can always rely on me. Relying. That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. I can even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria we had Electrope. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here, I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me, gods, I've never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been told the tales, but it seems life is really different with the dome. My wife and children, I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate... I say you send for them. I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever necessary to make it work. Why am I eavesdropping on these two randos? Oh, look who it is. I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tuliyola. Thou look Wook Lamat? To aid folk like yourself, we've established a support group at the wing of the Reflection. There, you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. Isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. Oh no, I've been spotted. Oh, look who it is. I was just about to go and find you, Tiny. You don't mind the company, I hope. I can use a bite to eat myself. I mean, I guess not. I would have eaten all those tacos by then. If that was me. Yeah, I do. I really only use my main one, though. The tacos here never disappoint. So, what have you been up to lately? Oh, you know, just doing stuff around the house. That's not even an option. Making a name for myself at the Arcadion. I'm gonna say that. 'Cause that's kind of true. You've been fighting in the arena in Alexandria? By facing off against tough opponents, I'd wager you honed your skills even further. As for myself, I'm being kept busy with duties at the palace, but whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to people. That way I can better understand the problems they have, and share them with Kona to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Well, you're in luck, because here I am. Kona and I have something we want to discuss with you as Dawn servants. Do you have time to come to the palace? Well, I finished my tacos, so... Great, I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you're finished here. Doesn't even offer to fit the bill for me. Valukshuna. Where's is it? Oh, there it is. Landsguard Gatekeeper. Master Tiny. It is always an honor. Val Kona has stepped away to attend a pressing matter, but he should join you within before long. So it's just gonna be me and Wook Lamont? Kona's... I like Kona better. Oh, never mind. My friends are here too. That's a giant door. What's up, guys? Long time no see, huh? Oh, you're all here too? Valkona summoned us, though, if truth be told, Alphino and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. He asked us to share our knowledge of Hainish culture, you see, in hopes of furthering strengthening your alliance. We were of course happy to oblige him. Corral and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise we'd be carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Urianger have left to resume their tour of Taral. I was just about to say, what about Yestola? Yestola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. She was just here a few days ago to get Conan's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. Does that mean I'll meet up with her? If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You're like to be stuck with her for a while. Yes. As for Astinian, we know neither where he is nor what he is doing. Some things never change. You are right, Alphino. You are right. Oh, Kona's here. Don't worry, guys. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So, what can we do for you? Hopefully, present company is enough for whatever it is you need. Okay, Shiro. The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. Alexandria? A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene. Okay. King Gululja and administration have invited us to attend. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yusilani, I see no reason not to attend, even if we're the one who took her down. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen be thus honored. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Though Sphene was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians the chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go, not only to be there for Galul job, but to put this chapter behind us. Green hair and purple eyes, what a combo. That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wish to attend the funeral. You knew Sphene as well, after all. I think that would be inappropriate. Because of your role in her demise, I take it, but we had no choice. We had to stop her from killing countless innocents. I won't force you to attend the funeral if it makes you feel uncomfortable, but while I represent Tuliol in an official capacity, I'd like it if you could be there to watch over everything. Alright. I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. I just feel like there's going to be people there that don't want us there. It's only right that we remember who Sphene was, to her people and to others. So let us stand with you. Then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Galulja in the back room. Alright. Crossroads. There's definitely going to be some people there that are not going to be happy with my presence. I can see that now. Alright, well, let's get ready for this funeral then. How do I get in there? This way. Let me in, Tassos. Yes. Hey, Galulja. Ah, you came for the funeral. Of course. I'm the only one who will actually... I'm the only one who will officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So, how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shayla's always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about every keep systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. Studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I brought you a gâteau au chocolat. It's a kind of cake. I think you'll like it. Thank you, Lamati. Thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to get flowers to the departed. It's much the same here according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Yeah, sure. Do I want any of these? Not really. Galuljaja has been added to the unending codex. Galulja wishes to go and collect his flowers for the funeral. The flowers are being handed out at Proxus Park, and I'm thinking of heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with, Gosan, who is apparently Sphyn's aide, and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. So are we all going? Oh, it's right there. Get me out of here. I know you. Why, you're? I'm Val Clamat of Tuliolal. Thank you for extending us the invitation to Queen Sphyn's funeral. We are honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I am Gosan, former chief aide of the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administrating affairs of state. So he's the man in charge. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. I was just gonna say, he's still wearing his regulator. What? We need to wear regulators to your funeral? Rest assured, they're not required. We're aware your people do not use them. You see, people in Alexandria have old war tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, it was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. Oh. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able. I see. Yet, regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Sphyn. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flowers. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. Wow. That's a big turnout. Damn. It's a lot of people. And Woklamat coming in bright orange. Although that guy's wearing yellow, so I guess it's fine. We're all just gonna stare at that picture. Is that Gosan? Yeah.
Although we are gathered here for the
good.
same reason, we hail from different lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born.
I'm from
The only
Ozo,
home
Atlanta.
that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together.
And I was gonna be like, and her life was ended by that man. And then they're all gonna turn on me.
Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better for ourselves as well as those around us.
Actually, Wook Lamont was there too. Maybe they'll do the same to her.
And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we must. We will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Is every single person here gonna walk up and throw flowers on her? I'm guessing that's her coffin. That guy's got cool hair. How come we can't have that hairstyle? Actually, we might. I don't know. 100%. Where's Bakuldra's flower? Oh. Damn, that's one long thumbnail.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
It's how it is, kid.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
Yeah.
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
You'll find a way.
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui.
The giants.
To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that.
Right.
I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit. As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
They'll find a way.
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead?
That is the real question.
I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts.
If you just
It's
forgot.
the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Guloja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Why, so you don't have to have more voice acted scenes? Because I know that's what's going to happen. I thought something was going to happen. Oh wow, I'm flying through these quests. There's not even that many. I think there's only like 6. Maybe 7. Hey, Gulja. Oh. Shell searched the system for information on residents, but only the Mamuldra found listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there. But she wasn't. Well, that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be another way about it. Unless... Do you want to know your mother? I think so. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her. So I want to try looking again. And if I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. No, I thought you said we'll. I'd like to help as well. And I believe I speak for the others too. Kryl, zip it. I would like to speak for myself for once. But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. Do we want to learn about Gululjaja? By retracting the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Alright, I guess it's kind of important. Alright, thank you everyone. Bum, 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 bum. In search of the past. Oh, is this the dungeon? Already? Nice. Assuming neither memories nor records of Gululja's mother remain, we must cast a wide as net possible. I suggest we split into groups. I call Graha Alizé. Kryl, Alphino, and Wook, you can go together. Tiny. If you can make inquiries outside the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Wait, what? Alright, fine. I'll go by myself. Hey. Nice outfit, sir. I'm guessing you were at the funeral too, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, see ya. You're looking for a Mamuldra woman? Oh, Gululja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Zoraaldra, and then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Toral Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zoraaldra assembled a party of warriors, and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear in the king's feat in the past. Your exchange taught you a little bit about... Okay. I didn't need to be told that. I read it. These are pretty cool trees. I would get one of those for the house if I could. Sorry, but I've never heard of a Mamuldra woman living in these parts, much less one connected with Zoraaldra. You might have better luck talking to the people over in Tonawadawon settlement of the north of Everkeep, in a place called Uwayawada. The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another, or the story goes, If I remember correctly, the chief's name was Kaniloka. It's on the lower level. Where is this last one? No. Can you be like in here maybe? Can't even go in there. Not over there. Can I go in here? No. Wait a second. Nope. Nope. Oh my god, why can't I find this guy? Oh my god, seriously? It's gotta be inside somewhere. Aha! A Mamolja woman? Their people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw him would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Landsguard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Lolial after their mission, but if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. Back to Solution 9. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Wait a minute. No, I'm not. Gululja has told me all. Were previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. Well, here's my notes. Ah, so you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. So Zoroldra brought a routine to Landsguard to Yoslani, among whom was a female Mamuldra. His mission was to rid the region of Toral Vidral, and I believe it's safe to say that that was the crisis in Yoslani that he resolved. And some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts. Then, they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Uwayawada. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zoroldra made regular visits. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal, and if this Mamuldra woman had remained there, they would have had an occasion to come in contact. I see. But what could Zoroldra have been doing in that village? I think we can answer that question. Who's we? In order to retrace Zoroldra's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked at Orgenetics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues was transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the king's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the king's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. It's plenty to go on, even if the work there was classified. Any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So if we looked into transportation records... Good morning. Yes, it is story time. There it is. I think we're about to get to the dungeon. The routes are full of detours and attempts of obfuscation, but large deliveries were being made to Uwayawada, far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. This is amazing. Even if no one remembers her, we managed to figure all this stuff out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned is another life. A lesson I learned in another life. So, we'll begin investigating the secret facility in Uwayawada then. Alright. Onwards we go. Oh, Galuldra's coming. I like him. He's a funny guy. Uwayawada is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you need to take a hover cargo from Drift Towns. I can just teleport there, actually. Ma'am. So, funny story. When I went to go do the first MSQ quest, I went to Tuliolal, and I don't even know why I didn't notice this right away. I went to go accept the quest. Turns out I actually accepted the Alliance Raid quest by accident. I did like the first cutscene and I was like, wait a minute. He just referred to himself as an Elven, not an Elizin. And I was like, oh, okay, wrong quest. so I stopped doing that. There it is, right there. And you know what? I logged in, I saw the name of the first quest, and then I accepted it. I saw the name, and even then I didn't make the connection that it was wrong. It's not like you stopped me. Orogenics. That's one of the older ones. Oh, hold on a second. You know what I want to look at? Let's see what we get. /attend emote at rank 5. An adamant weapon, which is a minion. And then loose fit attire. Oh, so I guess that's the new... Okay, I know what that is. That's going to be. That's probably what they showed. So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be that different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright, be careful everyone. That's why I like him. We tell him we're gonna go to tell him, he's just like, alright. See ya. First dungeon. Here we go. Okay, we're not going to do it on Machinist. I'll play Sage. Might as well, it's the first time, right? Look at that guy and his mount. I'll get it eventually. Why? Oh, right. I need to do this. Uwayawada Field Station. Oh, do you want to run this with me? This is not my gear. I'm going to need to go to a sanctuary and change this. There we go. Perfect. look at the trees. Uweiwara Field Station. I thought he was waiting. No problem. Yeah, I only get garbage packs now. My father must have come here for a reason. And what reason is that? Oh, we got a warrior? I don't need to do anything. Yeah, me too. All I get is repeats now. Oh, interesting fact that I just learned. Oh, maybe I should heal him? So you actually can get Mew in the game, but in order to get him, you need to get all 151 original Kanto Pokemon. And Mew's really not that good. It's more of just like a collector's thing from what I saw. But it's still pretty cool, I thought. There's also other like secret missions that aren't listed that will get you other rewards. Yes, because I got the EX Pikachu one, and when you get it, it plays the cutscene. This warrior's taking hella damage. Oh, this thing's from Lindblom? Okay, this, first of all, that's a huge cast time. Okay, that's why. Not hard to dodge, though. Oh, what does that mean? Oh, okay. What? What does that mean? Oh, I guess we just gotta get the edge before the bar fills. I don't know what to do about that. Okay, it's just a read wide. Oh, please. You know the kind of luck I have, okay? No, item level 705 gear. That's not bad. What's a maiming cap? I thought that'd be healing cap. Whoa. Whoa. What in the Resident Evil kind of place is this? Yeah, those are definitely zombies. Where's my crit shield? Doesn't look like I got any. Oh, there's a Gigantos. At least that crit. Well, that's a cool looking earring. Not search, obviously I don't have that. Free spirits. I should have just guessed that was a raid wide. Whoa. Yeah, they actually look pretty good. I don't know how much it helps or if it fixes everything that Dark Knight needs, but definitely it's gotta at least be helpful. Black Mage, on the other hand, I feel like they said they were gonna make changes to increase their damage and keep them in line with Pictomancers, but it just doesn't seem like that was reflected. And it really didn't address like the core issues Black Mage had. Which was their thunder and star flare issues. Man, my rolls suck as usual. I got something. Oh, what? There's a mount you can get with nutsacks? I might have to look at that. Whoa. That's what the form of currency is called. Yeah, that's what Winter said. But I don't do front lines really, so I don't really care about that too much. Maybe I'll see if I can get into some PvP after I finish the MSQ. Yeah, I only do it like, you know, say for example, we're at the end of the season and I want to get some extra series experience to get the mount or whatever. Whoa. Hey, Fresh, it's going good. We got new MSQ today, so we're doing that. That looks pretty awesome, actually. How's it going with you? Where are we going? Oh, yeah, it's this way. Nice. Yeah. No healer gear. Not that I need it, but it does. I didn't even get to cast my shield on you. I'm gonna take a guess and say that's a raid wide. Oh, they're running behind? Oh my god! Oh my god! I did not expect that. Well, good luck, guys. I can't even see them from here. It does almost look like a proto carbuncle. It also kind of reminds me of Flopsy a little bit. Will that help? Oh yeah, this is way better. If you did not watch Avatar: The Last Airbender, then I'm gonna have to unfortunately ask you to leave. Okay, someone said this one is no joke. Oh, by the way, housing changes are here, so we're gonna need everyone. I'll get behind him this time. Won't make this mistake again. The whole workforce is gonna need to be on top of this. I took like 30 screenshots before I started streaming. What is this? Okay. Can I go that way afterwards? No, I cannot. Wow. Oh my god. What is this? There's a death wall on this guy? I mean, they just have to find their one spot and they're good. I don't know. That's for them to figure out. That hit me. Oh, too far. Alright, success. I'm just gonna run to where everyone else is. I mean, forget black mages. It's gonna be hard for the melees. Oh, I have a melee attack. Damn it. Oh! Oh my god! Oh, crap. This is... I mean, I like it. It's crazy, but this is fun. Too bad I already burned my sprint. Maybe I should use food in pots. I'm definitely gonna have to make use of Icarus a lot here. I'm going over here. There's way more space here. I should be good here, right? Damn. Alright, good job, team. Okay, so if I try to Icarus across this, I'll probably fall in, right? That's not good. So I'm assuming we should probably stand like, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, thank god that was the last one. I made it. Sonic Howl, that's definitely a raid wide. Caracoli's already up, so we're good. Beautiful. Another one? Slabber. Are we gonna have to go over there? I see you, Bard. I see you. Oh god. Oh god! Oh my god. That is wild. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that I am safe. And dead. Good job, team. That was awesome. I'll give it. Oh, see, I want to give it to the Bard because he was very helpful, but the Warrior has a portrait picture. This is tough. All right, I'll give it to the Bard. Oh, I got an Orchestrion roll. Nice, nice. And now we stare at the monstrosity.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Valley Armanda.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
True. Oh no. Who's that guy?
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the
Kanaluka.
individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
Is that true?
This would allow one to wield the power of a Turol Vidrol.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, this will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
This guy's just power
Thank
hungry.
you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
So, you've given him permission?
Teishalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me.
Do we think that is Roalja's
You
mother?
object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliolal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours.
Wow. Maybe it's she that
That
wanted a
which I
child.
seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Are you
Goodbye,
all right?
Flopsy. It happens. It's nothing new.
Teishalja. Could she be my mother?
That is the likely theory
Like
at this
the
point.
people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubigo women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
Oh, don't tell him that. You're gonna give him
This
false hope.
observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishaljar there.
That's where we're going next then.
All right. Yeah, that dungeon was a 10 out of 10. Or maybe I should say the final boss. I wish I could see into the past like you. Then I could see the people who were gone. Because there aren't any other Memwoldra women here. For a long time I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visited Tuliolal and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day, I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. Oh, okay, I like this. Hold on, I don't really want any of these. I guess I'll take spell speed. You may now enter Yeyawada Field Station with a... Yeah, I know that already. Hello, Dusty. How are you doing this morning? Cryo is eager to begin searching the research facility. Alright. While we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, traces of it that remain might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let us take a look around for information as well as a way out to the upper level. Just got back from school? Oh, cool, cool. Oh, long day for you then, huh? Oh, am I in like an instanced area? I'm gonna assume so. Yeah, we are getting to explore this area more. This is definitely like a site out of Resident Evil. Especially with the blood splattered everywhere. Zombies are gonna pop out any second. We're gonna have lickers crawling out of the ceiling vents. That one right there. And this is where the Bandersnatchers are made. Oh, you're jumping on that bandwagon too? Yeah, I've been a little addicted to that myself. A lift can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. A security panel is nearby. Perhaps a verification key will open the way. So, we need to find a verification key, it seems. Will it be in here? Test subject's journal. This is exactly how Resident Evil is. They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write good, yes? I am good. Very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today bit off hand of feeder. Cannot help it. So strong. Yeah, because he's a zombie now. Hungry. Always hungry. Cannot control. Eat. I must eat. Am eater. Must eat. You find nothing that resembles a verification key. Oh, damn. Oh, there's an open cabinet over there. Good thing it's the one open one and not one of the 28 closed ones. Supplies for staff and a verification key. Nice. Crazy. Do you think that's the journal of maybe the guy turned into that giant rabbit looking guy thing? You found the key? Great, I'll call the others. Thank you, Alize. Welcome back, Lavitz. It seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. Just blood everywhere. Gonna have a tyrant pop out. Or nemesis. That is a huge screen. So this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be so similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Valley Gramanda. All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies. That's me. Related to the seal's failure, most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Gululja's mother. I think I can use this terminal. Shale taught me how. Look at you, being useful. There's so much data. I don't know what we should look at. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Tashilja. It brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Tashilja, Administrator of Experimental Treatments. Research logs. This doesn't sound good, does it? Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. Then let us take it with us to the back room and have Shale analyze it. Agreed. Alright, I'll transfer it to the storage device I brought. Oh good, he brought a USB device. USB. A flash drive. Smart kid. There. It's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for both of us. It's got some sharp teeth. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. But first things first, let's deliver the data to Shale. Alright, I'll meet you guys there. Oh, it's over here. So used to coming here and just going to the Nexus arcade that anywhere else is foreign to me. Yeah, Lamia and Tassos. Shale. Welcome back. Gul'dra has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Alizé and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Aye, their mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Thank you. We'll see you again. Is this number 5? Geode. Guidance of the Hesto. Alizé isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Turali remember a time before they were dependent on the Sol system. But even they're unsettled, and wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with some old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason, too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's been mostly younger folk who will be trying to leave Tural. Who'll be leaving for Tural. Ones with no elders to care for. Word of that problem has reached us in Tuliolal. My brother is doing all he can to see that the Jacques Tural Railroad restored is upon... What? My brother is doing all he can to see that the Jacques Tural Railroad restored to operation, so that people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as the Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Shale's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it for ourselves. To Stallone Station, then. I'll make sure to keep Kona informed. Huh, I actually didn't have to go that far at all. Oh. Well, Halika. Valve Resolve. And Tiny Tarut to boot. What can I do for you? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Tural that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Vow of Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Ah, scratch the on his way. There he is. Oh, and he brought Asmund with him. And a new getup, it looks like, too. I don't know why I call him Asmund. Aaronvale. Looking good, Aaronvale. As the guild ship has officially approved my transition from gleaner to independent contractor, I was in need of more befitting attire. You hear about the railroad too? It was in part for my sake that the original Dawnblazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which, I assume Lamati has explained the growing urgency of the need? What have you to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty putting her on the station, in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawnblazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other contradictions, but now we're back to our original problem. How to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Midwitawatson. That is the Ronique, though the Hitsaro that follow them are gone too. Pleased about their Hitso, yeah, I guess that's how it's said, being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. The solution I devised to quieten the railroad should address the complaint. But a silent train presents a different danger. The Ronique will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. And I suppose we can't just blow a whistle at them, or they'll panic and be put off to their grazing again. Weren't the rail routes plotted to avoid the Ronique preferred grazing areas? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. Maybe there's something that's driving them toward the railroad. The Ronique's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Midwitawatson for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear what the Hitsaro have to say about it. They are the ones most affected, after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Huado. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hitsaro campaign if you like. You know what? It is now. Oh, he's got the wings. Good choice in mount. I should have teleported there, but too late now. What's up, Huado? Vow of resolve, vow of reason. I bid you welcome to our camp. But what brings you all the way to Midwitawatson? I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of the Jacques Toral Railroad. Oh, good. We don't have to... You too have noted the Ronique's unexpected change in behavior then? My son, Shepetto, has been looking into this matter. Shepetto? Normally, we'd expect the Ronique to keep to their favored grounds, nearby for a while yet. And despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing. What is that? In Payarionowin and Yawatani. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Hitsero would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am Hitsero descent. My parents traveled with the Ronique as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration. One of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle, I am forced to assume. A chance encounter with a kind of Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade, that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Toliolo's markets, and that is where the Dawn Servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the place some time when Lamia came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude, and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. How nice. Truly? I had never heard of the Ronique choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any Hitsero willing to leave their own flesh and blood behind. There must be some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps that I might have better make excuse for their actions never much appealed to me. But if they had a good reason, wouldn't you want to know? As it is so often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the Hitsero may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn of one's country treasure traditions would make me a poor Dawn Servant indeed. Please, teach me of the Ronique and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We would be delighted in the meantime. Your companions are welcome to look around. Will you learn of the Hitsero culture with me? I should like to approach this with fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am or doing it correctly. Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Ronique, and we'll have a look around the plains, and perhaps in the process we'll find the answers you seek. And Arendvale's just coming along for the ride. Geppetto? The quickest way to learn about our life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. I want to do that. I am not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. Now, introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach us what you do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Let us meet back here later to share what we've learned. Alright. This won't do, the one will go right through it. Without my needle and sinew, well, here's the mending kit. Oh, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Don't care. Well, I'm afraid to finish with my task for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about my way of life, why don't I tell you a little bit about our migration customs. If you're here, you're likely to know that the Ronique are our Hitsero. Okay, guides. But you may not know that sometimes the herd split. You may think it a strange and stressful custom, but over the years it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as a people. This too is the wisdom of the Hetso. Am I talking to the Ronique? As you stroke the Ronique's coat, you note that many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Do I have a comb for you? Yes, I do. Ah, Geppetto sent a Ronique brush with you, did he? How like him. Now, just run it through one little patch at a time. Gently. Looks like I'm just using my hands. You dutifully brush the Ronique until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. Well done. You're learning about the Hitaro way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your power of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall later if I arrived at them myself. Our Hetso provide us with something that we use in medicines. Poultices? I don't know what that is. And soap, to drive away pests, and to sustain our fires. What is it? Meat and organ meat? Is it dung again? Bones, hooves? Are hooves bones? I'm gonna go with the second one. It sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We've discovered the myriad uses for Ronique chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there is a need, our Hetso always provide. You smell of the grass in the wild? Oh, I think that's the wind. You smell of the grass in the wind, which is a good thing, I promise. You can nearly be mistaken for one of us. You even look the part. I have to wonder how Valcona is getting on. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems he wishes to understand us. His wish to understand us was sincere. He kind of looks like a young Mal Yestola. Ah, there he is now. Oh, he made a friend. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing this Ronique, and ended up rather a far field. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination. To force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. But how is your own work? Have you anything to share? The Taro life revolves around the Ronique, but in return the people received all they need. Yes, I feel the truth of this myself. While I was hesitant to leave my fate to the whims of the Hetero rather than to tread man-made paths, I arrived where I was meant to be all the same. Mine is not the only way, though at times I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Ronique, as they did to me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Taral, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today. And I will endeavor to remain curious, especially where the Hitaro are concerned. I'm glad to hear that, Valcona. You're welcome among our herd anytime. Bum 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 bum. The warmth of family. Kona appears loath to part from his Ronique companion. Kona, how'd it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of this. They nourish the Hitaro as they grow and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, Ronique are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. The Hitara would never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to their tracks is out of the question. Then it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Ronique once favored grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Ronique, even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Raptors, but they look to be passing through in a hurry. So something's going on there. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Though the Hitara would have surely put two and two together were the cause geological. I measured the area's aether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruptions, but I did notice one anomaly. Could have told us that sooner. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. And how long has that been going on? What do you think, Kona? Given where we are, I believe we are dealing with a powerful beast, a predator, perhaps given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. It couldn't be. A Turuhetso? Turuhetso. Ronique Reaver in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hetso in the night is another evocative one. Ronique can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Turuhetso. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. What about my lasers? A well-toothed carnivore with an unusual tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from home and it's packed both. In any case, I believe the source of the Ronique's consternation is clear. As is our next move, we must drive this reaver away that they might return to their grazing lands in peace. Oh look, he's got a little keychain of Kefkiwa. Never fear. We are here to help. Oh, an instance. This is probably... I feel like this might be the last one. But nothing really significant happened, I feel. The Ronique Reaver is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. And if others returning from across the plain have spotted it, they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. Your progress through the upcoming battle will be saved at certain points. Okay, in the event that you are defeated. Okay, what kind of instance is this? Oh my god.
Hetsu is coming this way!
Alright. Let's do this. Come on, Kona.
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety!
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
Oh, I thought he said hurt them.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronique Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Make haste! We must protect the Ronek!
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Let's do this, team. Oh, Arenvale's with us? Is he gonna fight with us? No, because my shield didn't go on him. Oh, wait. Yes, it did. Oh, he has sprint on. So does she. I'm not sprinting.
They're terrified. We must do what we can.
There, I fixed him.
That herd should be all right. Let's look for stragglers. The Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind.
Go, go, go.
There must be something up ahead. Come! There!
I see him.
These are no match for the likes of us.
Well, these things are weak. Come on, you guys could put up a fight. Alright. He's okay. Aaron, why are you just watching? Get in there. Guess he can't fight. Oh, good. I thought that was gonna poison. It didn't. Although if it did, I would have had a reason to use my brand new Instacast Esuna. Is this it?
All or nothing then.
What is this? Oh, was that the full metal attack of the machinist? Could be.
It seems that did the trick.
For the father, at least. But where's...
Oh, there it is. Okay, now I see what they mean by
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
tough scales.
Impenetrable scales.
Yeah, check.
And wicked fangs. That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
There! That one there!
It does look a little like a cyber dino.
Not so fast.
What is he gonna do? His glasses! Shoot him again. Aim for his eyeball.
Even should it cost me my life.
Okay, you're a pretty important figurehead. I don't think you should be sacrificing yourself.
I will save the head soul.
Kona! Are you alright?
The thing looks pretty
Do
swollen.
not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety.
There. You've nothing to fear.
Ronek is what they say. I've been saying Ronique. Good job, Aaronville. That's why you're here.
Right! Let's finish the job!
Yes, let's do this.
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
That's what I was saying, like... Use your gun to shoot him. It ain't a shield. What is this? protected by 9 penetrable hide. Yeah, but I got lasers, so... Oh my god, I'm not even doing 1,000 damage? That? Okay. Need to get rid of that ASAP.
Damn it! Not even a scratch!
No, there's a scratch. He's at 99.8.
I need some time to think.
I'm 9.7 now. Alright, I'm buying you time, Kona.
It must have a weakness, and I will find it.
Let's examine him, shall we?
Keep it busy. I need time.
Right. Go for the legs.
Got it. Alright, legs are taking more damage. That's good. Whoa, he's got a regen on? That's lame. He's already taking very little damage. Alright. Leg 1 is almost down.
Now we just have to keep it pinned.
Sounds like a job for you.
The thinking corner.
A protective current of ether. But whence does it flow?
Still not doing too much damage.
I've got it.
Oh, good. Ow. Oh, where'd you get that from?
Place piercing round to the chest and you're done for.
Oh. Does he bleed crystals?
That stemmed the flow of protective ether.
Oh, there we go. I'm doing damage now.
There's nothing stopping us now.
Hopefully it'll stay this way until he goes down.
Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
Right? I know who's packing a frickin' 50 caliber sniper. True. Although it doesn't seem to be affecting his aim, so that's good. Primordial Ruler. That's probably right. Aether Call.
We must disperse that ether ere the river recovers it.
Oh, are these gonna be damage ups? Yes, they are.
This is going to
Let me
hurt.
get them all. Give me this one. Nice. Tons of damage. Look at that. 125k flag. Ooh, there's more. $238k crit with Psych. That's awesome. And that's it. Can we get that as a mount? That would be sick.
We did it. The Etso, are they?
I'm sure they're fine. We took this thing
The Ronek have all
down.
made it to Mehua Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Bow of Reason.
What?
We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetso.
No, it's okay.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty.
That's right, Shiro. I think so. I think this is the last quest.
The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I
Unless
dare
there's one
say
more.
We could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again.
I like the Kefkiwa keychain he has.
Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's
I
been
want
more
one.
than 20 years now. I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeni Hepta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Unbelievable. Well, we
Lozeni
took that
Hepta.
monster down, so...
That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro.
Could that be his father?
Like us, they followed the Ronek.
Probably
And
not.
like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible.
They
But
probably
even in
left
my
him there
panicked
because of
state,
this
I
incident.
could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature.
Oh.
Well distracted, I heard one cry. Save our son! Save the Hetzo! After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Ronek thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
It's you.
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself.
Yeah, it's possible. Oh, come on. No one had any clue?
All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe.
Yeah, that is a trend, this expansion. Kona, Wuk-Lamat.
I've wasted so much time
Gulja.
resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them
Zerul
that I
Jaja.
live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am done, servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
Okay. Nice words to hear from a Dawn servant, I'd say. Alright, Kona. And Kryl too, yeah. Honestly, I wish they did a little more about Kryl and her grandfather, because that I would have liked to know more about. Which actually I thought that's the direction we would go with, you know, future patches, but it doesn't seem that way with this one. Because I'm going to tell you right now, this is going to be him telling us that blah blah blah, his parents meet me back at the castle, and that's going to be the end. To know that the Hetzo are safe is more than enough. Yet, would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them we also avenged my parents? It is the least I owe to them after all this time. Tiny, I thank you for standing by me, as Dawn servant and as the oft imperfect man beneath that mantle. Now, let us return our attention to the matter we came to address, shall we? We removed the route to our Ronique straying from their favored grazing and obtained the tools as devised in addition precautionary measures, a silent whistle, as it were. Huh? This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of aether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks of instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we achieve this, it will be a far sight better than a traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful than the creatures themselves. Am I getting a Ronek mount? Yeah, I agree. Let's return to Shaloni. Okay, so going to Shaloni. Oh, we also have to find out what's on those encrypted files, too. Maybe there's one more quest after this? Because I feel like there's still some things we need to do. Oh wait, I don't need to teleport. Oh, those are cool looking. Empyrean. Huh. Well, they were. Everyone was around except for Estinian, Yustola, and Urianje. And they were part of, like, I mean, although I don't know if you want to know all this, because I know you're going to do the story too, so I won't say everything. But there were some scions, and they even mentioned, like, the ones who weren't around, like, what they were doing. So, yeah. I like that. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it? Yeah, and the railroad. So the Ronick were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. And Valkona's not too bad himself. What was his whistle idea? Sit tight. We'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. Sit tight? Yes. Yeah, I am too.
We're ready to go.
Alright, Walika.
Whoa! She looks as good as new.
I mean,
If I had time
looks
to
like a
do
train.
a proper job, could have really made her shine.
I mean, I guess you can always
Had
go
to
back
cobble
and
together
work
the
on it
exterior
again,
with
can't you?
spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you could appreciate it from out here. But as far as the
I can open a
Roneck are
pack.
concerned,
I'll do that
we
after this
spared
cutscene.
no effort.
I'll show you all the crap pulls that I get.
From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly.
I like this guy.
Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel. And we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Understood.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through our paces.
All right. She reminds me. She kind of looks like a very old school movie where someone dresses up like a lion, but they're very clearly not a lion. And they just don't have the funds to have a sufficient costume for her. That's what she looks like. See ya, Aaron Vale. Get out of the way!
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Does he not hear the train?
Now, to test our whistle.
So the Ronek are just stupid.
Point it in the general direction and...
It's true though, right?
It's moving away.
I don't know what it is, but it literally looks like she's just a human with the face paint and the
Meanwhile, our
fake
friends over
teeth
there appear wholly
and like
undeterred.
a wig. Yeah, exactly.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like.
Nice. Oh, hello, Winter. Yeah, it is lunchtime. How's it going? What a way to spend your lunch break.
With your permission, Vow of Reason, the
And like the
Chateau
ears just look like they're
Railroad is
glued
back
onto
in
the top.
service.
Maybe her character model was rushed. She's still on the 6.0 treatment. She didn't get the 7.1 graphics overhaul yet. She's still waiting for that. For a while there, we were real worried that we'd never get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive was such a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shaloni, and then the continent. Watch out, Jacques Toral, here we come. I share the sentiment, but we've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. You crashed the company site twice? Well, if you got it back up, then I guess that's okay. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lamati. Okay. Oh, this is definitely the last one. It's called Crossroads. So first, let me open this pack. And I can open another pack in 7 hours. God. We're opening a Charizard pack. Wow. Oh! So, I don't know if you can see this, but in the background, do you see how that one pack is flipped? So we're gonna scroll to it. I'll change the screen. What am I doing? So we'll scroll to this. I can see. See, apparently if you find a pack that's turned around like this, higher chances of better cards. We're gonna flip it around. Oh, I didn't get the glowing effect. So we got a Snom. Have like 20 of these. Was that a Melmetal? Meltan? Machoke? Pyukimukumuku? And an Arbok. Wow. How exciting. And now I don't get to open another one for 7 hours. Yeah, you must be excited about the Dark Knight changes, huh? Dark Knights haven't had good things since, like, Heaven's Ward. Yep. On the bright side, I do have 460 pack points, so I can buy a Starmie. When I open 8 more packs. So, in 4 days, I should be able to buy one. Alright. Let's finish this up. And then we'll either do housing stuff, or maybe we'll do Sphene. Never wanted to stand still. Wuklama is ready to race back to Alexandria. Yeah, sad about PvP, but PvE is the main content anyway, so. Well, it's possible that Shell's made some headway by now, and regardless, we should spread word about the railroads been restored. Shell? What do you have her working on? Well, you see. Galulja's mother? I feel the same in his shoes, have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There's no cause to look at me like that. Kifkiwa may The Kefkiwa we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. It literally turns around to show us the keychain again. I needn't search for what she left behind, because she left it with me, and I will always carry it. Oh, now they're zooming in on it. Speaking of things you're carrying... What? No. It is merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it as good as a souvenir as any. Whatever you say, for what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Yes, well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time. See if there's aught I can do for the people there. Much changed though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. Aaronvale is a good character. Since season 2, I do it every season. The rewards are too good. And I just like it. I like how quick it is. But now that Primal is the data center for all PvP matches, it may be even quicker to queue in. Because the whole reason I don't... Well, I mostly do casual now, and the reason for that is just because the queue times are so much quicker in casual. Oh, I'm still going for 25. Yes, take me to the back room. It's like the 8th time I've come to you, Tassos. You should know the drill by now. Oh, I want to check. Someone said there was a mount you can get with sacks of nuts. So I want to check on that too. There is no mount, but we will be getting a tire. A simple yet elegant solution, and thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shell hasn't nearly finished processing the data. She will be able to share her findings with us imminently. Yestola! I'm interrupting something, I gather? Never, Yestola. You are never interrupting. Why, Yestola? What brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate in the Sky Deep Sea Note for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on electrope. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we've finished here. Lest you fear I've forgotten, once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. So, I feel like...
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Teshul Jah herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
Okay. We didn't get the noticed that this was going to be a long cutscene, so it shouldn't be that long.
My name is Teishalja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose. Mother? Officially I was a Chirurgeon with the Lance Guard.
Possibly your mother. Don't get your hopes up.
Dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army.
Alright, see you, Lavitz.
To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander.
Okay, Commander, I'm guessing Zoralja.
How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja?
He was a ruthless military dictator.
His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions.
Until he wasn't.
I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon.
Yeah, absolute
that gaze
power.
would never fall upon me. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire.
Mm-hmm.
Today.
Is this another one?
It should have been today. The beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms.
Oh, is that him?
See him, embrace him. Surely that would
think
be
it is.
enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
My... No, I can't.
How... This is such a shock.
I don't know how. How could I? How?
What, does he not know how it works?
A child be a father? I don't. I can't.
No! No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all.
Okay, well, I think that pretty much confirms it.
He'll come around. We'll be a happy family.
I don't think that ever happened.
Kaniloka's shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well. But I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
That's all of them.
Okay.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gulolcha.
I'm fine, Lamarchi.
Are you?
Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now.
Give it time.
But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
You're welcome. I like that guy's hair color. Alright, Y'shtola. It's better to know. A profound response for one so young. Though I wish he didn't have to be. Galulja is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. 'Tis fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Galulja. If you remember one thing, remember that. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I am ready to head to living memory where you are. I am planning to be thorough, so we will need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much and more to end. For now, farewell. So are we going to continue this? Oh, we are, okay. A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expected people to be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yet the reaction's been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tuliyola were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through the vanguard? If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at Laynode 9. Okay. Oh, wow. So I'm guessing, I mean, you said you did the whole story, right? So you're all done with this? Yeah, the servers went up You're here again. We're in like the same spot. Yeah, servers went live for me at 5, but I didn't start. I mean, I got on at like 8 and did some stuff, but yeah, I just did some housing stuff. Actually, I accidentally started the Alliance Raid questline, and then as soon as I realized it, I stopped. So yeah, so earlier than they said they were coming on at like 5. There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's first try there.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
I don't know. Let's go talk to that group over there and see.
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
No, I didn't hear that.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Do we think it was random, though?
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zaraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware.
Exactly.
It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
Honestly, it probably is.
With time, I had hoped that they'd
big
be able
adjustment.
to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
What?
What?
That's what I just said.
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do.
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever. You there, Gossan. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
Yeah, that's...
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral?
Someone
For Her
messes with his
Majesty.
regulator. Or maybe he did it himself.
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria. Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times.
I don't think it was him, though.
Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Someone else is at work here.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memory shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
Oh, is it going to be to just kill them all? I'll end your
All
lives
of
right
us
now.
shall be made endless.
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death.
Because you'll
You
be
may live
dead.
as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless.
That was the
and
whole
thence
point of
be
this.
free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us?
He doesn't have a neo-regulator. He has a regular one.
The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people.
That is true.
Who are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Trying to see how many people have the neo-regulator and how many have the regular ones.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
Looks like... Oh no, he has a regular one too. Poor Stola. She's still waiting for us at living memory. And here we are. We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about the neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed with the Meso terminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, it's no surprise they would choose to believe she's alive. And that's also what they want, so. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. It's as if their memories had been erased. Probably due to the new regulators. Come on. Put two and two together. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators, but by whose design? That is the question. Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. In that guise, even if some suspect deception... even if some suspect deception, we need to find out who she really is. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. Oh, that's it. Well, it doesn't matter. We'll just take a crit. Where is it? Meanwhile, here it is. Meanwhile, and living. Oh no! Do not tell me something's gonna happen to Y'shtola. Or maybe she'll figure out. Oh, she is there. Who's that with her?
Oh, where am I?
Who's that?
My people, are they?
Is that
Are they
Sphene?
safe?
Oh, it's Shale.
Why am I?
In fear of death, the people turn to Queen Reborn, their fates to learn. Okay. Alright, so... I will say that was okay. The ending was good. I do like how they're setting up to actually use the key that we got, because I'm excited for that part. The rest of it was kind of just like, it seems like mostly filler. It is 12:35 now. Alright, let's go back to... Actually, no, we can go to Tuliyola. I'm going to use the restroom very quickly, though. Okay. So, let me find... Is that it? No. Where is the guy? It's... There it is. I'm pretty sure that's the minstrel. Let me just walk there because I need to go. Intrepid New Enterprise. What's that? Oh, that's level 90, so we definitely know that one. Oh, no, there's the Wandering Minstrel. But I need to go to the summoning bell, so. What's this? Oh, I just saw that. let's go unlock Sphene. EX. Have you come here to share a heroic yarn with me, Tiny? No, I just want this. Alright, let's see. How many groups are there? Actually, there's a lot. I could just join this one. Yeah, I'll do it. Actually, this one only needs one. Oh. Fresh prog, sorta, kinda. Fresh. What's this? Alright, I'll just join this one. Sophia Flowers. Got a lot of stuff to turn in, so I'm gonna do that really quickly. This is garbage. They will probably get capped. Oh yes, let me check to see if there's a new mount we can get. I don't know if 700 is high enough for Love the Worker. Oh, actually, it should be. I think they're like high 600. Oh, yeah. That's good. Oh, wait, actually. Did Decent go up with the patch? Oh, no, it didn't. Oh, wait a minute. I have to check here. It did. Okay, so. Okay. Go to, I guess we'll go to Tuliolal again. Bayside Bevy. I'm guessing it would be here. Uh-huh. And look at that, I have 32. Brachiosaurus horn. Buy. Use. Let's go look at this. Oh. Okay, cool. Alright, now we can go back to the house. I do want to see if they... I'm pretty sure we have an increase in furnishings on the inside now. So I just want to check that. Indoor furnishings. Oh, no, actually it's still at a max of 300. Maybe that's coming in a future update. I might be able to get this to 720. Oh, and my gloves too. I don't know if you can pentameld them when you do that though. But it still has to be better, right? How much does that sell for? $1.5 million. I was gonna buy it at that price, but I'll put it up for 1 mil. Let's see if that sells. If it does, cool. Because I could probably get it for again, or buy it for 1/10 of the price or less in like a week. Yeah, I thought I had these. I should have this too in my saddlebag, but they're all high quality, so maybe I can sell this one. Why not? Black Stars I definitely have high quality of in my saddlebag, so throw this right here. Man, I don't know. Some things are probably going to change. because if the pillars aren't there, I probably don't need these against the wall, but maybe I'll still put it there because it doesn't look good like this. And you can't really just like change the color of the wall, or maybe you can now. Oh, maybe. Well, full party, so I'm just gonna go on this. We got Black Mage, Red Mage, Samurai Viper. Wow. Red Mage is the only one providing raid buffs here. Who's not ready? Kick him. I'm kidding. Oh, I should have checked that. What's my gear like? Ooh. Yeah, we'll repair it. Why not? Oh, I think. I can get more loot boxes. Can also get rid of those too. Much better. Oh, these are done now, actually. Let's go spend them on what I can. I can't get much with 58, to be honest. I don't want the ring. I didn't want the donut earring either, so I didn't get that. I have all the mounts. Hades barding. I got these two. I already have casual attire coffer. I'll hold on to them for now. I think I'm probably just going to get the MGP though. Well, actually, I can only get one of them because I'm too short of getting two. So that sucks. But let's see what the upgrades look like for these. So I'm definitely going to upgrade this. Whether I can pentameld or not. Because it's not even pentamelded, first of all. Grip exchange. It's probably crafters, right? Okay, condensed solution is new, so I'm guessing it's this.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Okay.
I will suffer no interference.
It's not over there.
Disappear.
I'll figure it out though. Oh, why am I party one? I should be two. All right, this is new. We can do this. Both tanks need stance, double autos. Okay. Good to know. Oh, wait a second, is this new? I think it is. These are definitely new. Yeah, okay. That's what this is for. Oh, this looks pretty cool, actually. Although I would kind of think that, oh, this jacket looks cool. Yeah, I know what special recipes are.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
Okay. I'm guessing we go over here. Oh god. Well, that was quick. Light parties. Light party stack on healer. So you avoid cone, stay in light parties. Light party one. Okay.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
I mean, that wasn't a raid ride, so I don't need to use my character there. There, okay, I get it. God damn it. Okay, I see, I see.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death
Oh
is
damn,
not the
she
end.
just double autos right out the gate.
We require ether.
So I can stay right here, right? Okay, I got that. That's not too bad.
I will show you the world beyond.
Why'd I die? Wow.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid.
What I should have done. Oh, I got it. We're good. One must have been a crit.
We require ether.
Oh, it can be any order, it seems. Hold that thing.
I will show you the world beyond.
There we go. And now what? Okay. So the light party stacks are not too bad. I have no idea what to do with the chains and that green target I had on me. Okay. So we want to drop, what do you say? Drop the stacks on D&D. Okay. Wait. If I want to place theirs where, I guess he meant D and C. Got it.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
Wow, 2 crits in a row. So I don't think I have to go that as far as I'm going. Oh, I should have threw something on him.
I will show you the world beyond.
So like right here is where we want to put it. And then I'm gonna go here. Ooh, I should stack in the middle. Mental weapon coffer, what's this? Oh, it's a PvP thing? Alright, I got it. Let's pull. This guy looks like a flight attendant in this attire. Are those his pants too?
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
Right here. Gonna throw one of these out for good measure.
I will show you the world beyond.
Oh, that did like nothing that time. Ow. I think they were a little too slow there.
Let us rise up.
Divide and conquer. Okay, I see that. Very wide. Yeah, well, the one attached to me went northwest, so that's not helpful either. Oh, there's a halfling cleave. I didn't even notice that. I don't think it's that bad.
Do not will show you the world beyond.
Oh, got my dot. Oh, okay. So, I'm guessing it goes by... How did... Maybe I only took one hit before. So I guess the one in the front comes first, and then the one in the back is second. I like this music. I want to get this orchestra more. Break chains, dodge the cleaves, resolve the knockback. Got it. Okay. I understand. So I will handle it fine this time.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
No crits.
I will show you the world beyond.
Break the chain. Resolve this. No! Shouldn't have gotten hit by that. Okay, so how do I get there in time if like a sprint required?
Let us rise above death.
Yeah, it is. Jeez.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether. I will show you the world beyond.
So you need to move like as soon as that happens. Can I raise enough people here?
Let us rise above death.
Will this kill me? Oh no. Okay, you got him. I'm gonna get the red mage.
I will show you the world beyond.
Oh, we might be dead. Yeah, I didn't do anything. But this is a new phase.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
Beautiful.
I will show you the world beyond.
Did White Mage not have Dia on his hotbar? Should have been out a little more. Now I know for next time. Excuse me, Mr. Black Mage. Oh, why was it this one first? I could have swore it was the other way. God damn it. Oh, was it the puddles? Maybe they push if you're in them.
Let us rise up.
Ooh, that was close. That was death.
I will show you.
Can you stack those, I wonder? Like, do light parties and then like just have one person to go to the one side and then one person to go to the one side and then just like move back and forth, so that way you have the most safe spots? Or would you just do like a everyone gets assigned a spot and then just shifts to the right? Don't know. I will be right back again.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
82k crit.
I will show you the world beyond.
I'll move it up a little more so we have a little more space in the middle. That looks good, right? Yeah, that's good. I got you. Oh, looks like the red mage also had you.
Let us rise up.
Yeah, I think we'll do. Looks like we're doing this. Alright. Only one person went down. I can get him. Unless... red mages? Okay. I guess we need to go up. Yeah, and move over. Okay. Oh, so close. Okay, I get that. Late parties form. Okay. All right, all right. Yeah, makes sense. Okay.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
We got a lot of space there. We don't have to go that far.
I will show you the world beyond.
Oh, why is my character so delayed? Oh, I think I might have used it a little late before. I'm gonna watch and see if they come up one at a time here. Yeah, they do. I'm getting hit by that, yeah. But I have to go that way. Go, 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 go. Yikes. That might do more damage if we have a lot of people down.
Let us rise above death.
Why would you do that? You killed me. Alright, I think I'll do a couple more before I end for the day.
I will show you the world beyond. Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
Oh, actually, there's plenty of time for that to be effective. Yeah, that's why I did it late again this time as well.
I will show you the world beyond.
Excuse you. Okay.
Let us rise above death. I will show you the world beyond.
Okay. We are alive. Hold on to 1 second. Okay. Just gonna go to mine right now, because could be not getting Light Party 1. Oh, there's 2 of them. My bad, Light Party 1. You did the right thing, but you didn't make it in time. So is this 4 people soaking, or is it 4-2? Okay.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
Okay, that was better.
I will show you the world beyond.
Right first, so I don't need to move too much here. And then I need to go back quick. Did it? Oh, we were almost all up.
Let us rise above death.
Oh, so close.
I will show you the world beyond.
Ow. I mean... I don't think Panheim would be that useful there. Really only one hit. I'll use Holos. Yeah, that is what needs to happen. We could probably get another one. We're not going that long.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
I have been in here for a while. I got you.
I will show you the world beyond.
That one was... Oh, I didn't have this up. It's up now. Right to safe. Okay, good. That reached. Oh, no one's dead. Nice job, team.
Let us rise above death.
But why would you do that? You guys aren't gonna have a safe spot there. So come over here. Okay, they made it work.
I will show you the world beyond.
Yeah, you're getting that. No Penheim. See, not needed. Save it for a better use. So right, and then left. Oh shoot, I was supposed to be. Oh wait, no. I was on the outside. That was fine. Yeah, we could definitely do one more and get to the same spot. That only took 3 minutes. Whoops.
Do not be afraid. Death Death is not the end. We require ether.
Oh, what?
I will show you the world beyond. Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Well, no. Oh, shit.
We require ether.
I have to do another one of these.
I will show you the world beyond.
Alright, so right here, right back.
Let us rise above death.
We'll go right here. I mean, if I use Panheim on the first one, maybe it won't. It's not a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, I do have it. That wasn't the issue, because you were the only one who died. Alright. Well, it is now almost 2. So, I'm going to end the stream now. probably stream again. If I raid tonight, I might stream the raid. But if not, probably Friday morning like usual. So enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you all next time.